Coming down Broadway, the 1, 2, or 3. Jump off at the 72nd Street stop. From there, Central Park is just a real short hop through strawberry fields. Head on up to the lake where 1,000 New Yorkers are taking a break. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Roger Bartlett! Mr. Ron Sunshine. I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Hey, Jeff Van Nostrand! If I don't get arrested, play anything from folk to rock and roll. I've been stomping my foot so long I'm digging a hole. But I'll tell you what I've decided to do. If you keep showing up, then I will too. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself or bring your little honey. Sit down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Dodger, take it again. I used to go against the wind, but that's no way to fly. Flapping my wings, I get no place, no matter how hard I try. But when I just give in and go to where the blowing breeze has planned, you know I find a better place wherever I might land. Some people fly in circles, crying life is so unfair. Convinced that if they're over here, all the good stuff must be over there. Not me, I know there's a vein of gold right where I stand, and I find that if I look wherever I might land. I was always told, and now I finally found, that when I leap and it appears before I hit the ground, I don't spend one day looking back with regret, cause each bridge I burned led to a place that I just as soon forget. Yeah, it was on people look back at their glory days, so much it makes them cry. Some look ahead with fear and dread to things they'll probably never try. Not me, bring it on, cause I can handle what's at hand. whenever I get to wherever I might land. Look at where I landed in this room with you tonight. No matter what's going on out there, I know it's gonna be alright. 'Cause though it took some time to know, I finally understand that I'm gonna find love wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. It's dark and it's lonely, and you feel like you're the only one who's felt this desperation, like your own brand of the blues. It's hell when you're in there, I can tell you 'cause I've been there, and I've known the same frustration. But I've got some real good news. You feel like you fell in a well of hopelessness and fear. So why the hell would I jump in and join your way down here? 'Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. You can sit here in the darkness till you think that you're okay. But then it's time to move, 'cause I'm not making plans to stay. There's a way. Think no one understands you. You're so convinced life hands you one bad break after another and keeps you on the floor. But now you've got the choice to keep on listening to those voices, or maybe listen to a brother who's been down here before. We can sit and curse the darkness, but the darkness stays the same. Or get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. 'Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. It's hard to see what's possible when you feel this way. But things look so much clearer standing in the light of day. There's a way. Here, but it's gonna be up to you to show someone else that exit door just like I'm showing you. You can sit and curse the darkness, but the darkness stays the same. Or get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. 'Cause there's a way.
Hey guys, I hope, you know what happens? Lately, the last couple of weeks, I don't know where my head is. I truly don't. I think that this global situation that we find ourselves in is catching up with a lot of us. I know it's catching up with me. I completely, you know what, in my mind, I think before we get together, before we hang out, I'm gonna take care of all the technical stuff. I'm gonna make my little notes about things that, you know, we wanna share today. I'm gonna check Facebook one last time to see if anybody's asked for any really cool songs. And then, when everything is all ready to go, technically, I'm gonna sit in my chair. I'm gonna put on some Peter Gabriel or some James Taylor or just some, and I'm gonna sit and I'm just gonna get my head right and my spirit right. And then I'm just gonna walk over, sit on this stool, and just share time and music and love with you guys. And again today, I forgot something pretty routine on the technical side, and next thing you know, I'm scrambling, and I'm calling Brandon in Detroit, and I'm like, and then all of a sudden I sit down, I'm like, it's nothing like the serene start that I always imagine in my mind, and it's just because I'm feeling scattered lately. You know, I want to, oh, hi, Jay. Haven't seen you guys in a while. And Val and Nancy and Brandon and Mike. I have some news on the Brandon front that I'm going to share with you guys in a second. It's not good news. It's not bad news. It's just the news. But Brandon is a part of this gig because I say so. And because he's a great guy. And but I'll tell you about that in a second. You know what? Let me do this. Oh, hi, Switzerland is here. L-U? Am I saying your name right? Is it L-U-E? L-U-E? How? I'll say it. I'll say three different names. First, I'll just say in Switzerland, L, L-U, or Elway. And did I get it right on any of those? 1, 2, or 3? L, L-U, or Elway? 1, 2, or 3? And that way hi, Allison. Oh my God, and Karen is here. Karen, I miss you when you're not here. I miss everybody when I see that somebody's not here. Hi, Cheetah. Hey, Mike, what's going on, brother? Go with L. Okay, L. Everybody, L is, she's kind of new here. She was here last time from Switzerland. Hi, Denise. Mike, you know, I know how it is. You're hanging in, and your days are a whole lot better at home, I guess, than they were in the hospital. So I got nothing to complain about, but I just have to say out loud that it's really catching up with me, and we'll get into it as we go. But I wanted to. This is show number 100, and I was thinking about doing something very special, and I just didn't have the time. I was maybe even going to write a song, but since we're in since I'm in New York City, and New York is now designated as an anarchist jurisdiction. The hellscape outside my window is just frightening. But since we're an anarchist jurisdiction, I created something that the city of New York might want to use. But let me just start with this. You guys that are here, you get it. So I'm going to start today with Imagine by John Lennon, and then I want to just morph right into that song that I wrote for Merkin Concert Hall a few years ago. Hi, Judy. Hi, Zoe. Hey, Willie. In the age of Trumpism, I'm so glad you guys are here. No shit. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. Hi, Gretchen. No hell below us. Above us, only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Lately, when I sing this song with you, I remember so many years ago, before Brandon was born, in another troubled time, this song was brand new, and we'd hear it playing on the radio. John, of course, was not alone. In that dream he tried to share, those songs kept coming at us like a rolling stone. The spirits seemed to flow from everywhere. Joni, in her big yellow taxi, was asking us again to love the earth. Neil cried with us all in Ohio. Stephen shouted out to us for what it's worth. We cranked the volume on the sound of revolution, while Cat Stevens gave us a train to ride upon. Another brick in the wall was no solution, and Marvin asked us all to ask what's going on. Some as kids, and some of us as teens, some young women, and some of us young men. Perhaps a trick of memory, but all my friends, it seemed, were singing songs of peace and love back then. We'd sing a moral tale of one tin soldier. We'd sing how love could always conquer fear. Those songs helped me believe, as I got older, that the road ahead for all of us was clear. It felt like everyone's heart was in tune, and that Imagine wasn't just another song. It felt like all of my young friends believed it could be true. It breaks my heart to know that I was wrong. That's just a less than happy thought. But then again, could shed some light on what this country's going through. You see, only some of us meant it when we sang those songs back then. But it warms my heart today to see that some of us, it's just us, still do. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday they'll join us and the world will end as one. Some of us meant it, oh, and some of us still do. Oh, do you recognize it? Did I see Dave Konis here? Oh, guys, and I'm glad you like that song. It's, you know, sometimes a song like that, it's not the answer, but it's a reason. It's a reason for Trumpism. It's a reason for the ugly nationalism that's sweeping Germany and France. And I don't know what it's like in Switzerland for you guys. Oh, by the way, Mr. Robbie also lives in Switzerland. He's not going to be here today, but he sent a video that he wants me to share with you guys for the 100th version of this 100th episode of our hang together. So I'll do that in a little bit. But let's just do this. Can I get an incoming? I didn't know I was going to play that song. It just kind of came out, and I haven't played it in a long time, so I was kind of searching. But you know what's cool? It's just us. Did I see that Jake and Jackie are here in Florida? Jake, not today, but he did send a track of him playing bass to a Billy Joel song that I did a few episodes ago. And so when I put that together, I'll share that with you guys. It's cool because we do these things together. It's just us. The thing I was going to tell you about, well, let me just show you a video that we did. Let's do the public service announcement. And then I got a shitload of requests from you guys, and I'm going to try to hit as many of them as we can. Promise me, though, that when you're sitting there at your laptop or you're sitting there at your computer or you're outside with your earbuds on, I don't care who's around you, you sing with me, all right? Just sing today, and we'll do a global breath later, too. But this is one of those videos that we made together. One, two, three, go ahead. Believe it or not, I'm not doing this because I like it. Believe it or not, it's not 'cause somebody told me to. Believe it or not, it's not that I decided not to fight it. Believe it or not, I'm doing this for you. Believe it or not, I'm not making some kind of statement. Believe it or not, I'm not a pillar of society. Believe it or not, it's not for my own entertainment. But whatever you believe isn't up to me. Yeah, you can take it or leave it. I just thought it might be worth a shot. But I don't really care if you believe it or not. Believe it or not, I don't do things 'cause all my friends do. Believe it or not, I'm not a fan of conformity. Believe it or not, I'm not intending to offend you. But whatever burns your ass isn't up to me. Tell 'em, Chris. Believe it or not, it's not the way I would have planned it. Believe it or not, I'm a man who rarely does what he's told to do. Believe it or not, I don't believe you'll even understand it. But believe it or not, I'm doing this for you. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm doing this for you. You know, we're all doing this for you. All right, you were saying that, Elle, that you have nationalists in Switzerland, but it's nothing like the jackasses that we have here. The thing about America is that they've always been here. We just didn't know it. We know it now. But it's just, you know, the beautiful thing is that New York City, and I think Portland, and somebody else could tell me, the other city that was designated as an anarchist jurisdiction, which is kind of a contradiction in terms. But since we are an anarchist jurisdiction, I thought, you know what? Let's make the most of it. And I'm an anarchist, so fuck the copyright police. They'll come after us. If they shut us down, we'll come right back again. all right? I promise, but I don't think they will, because there are probably anarchists running that as well. So for all you radical, violent, left-wing extremists out there, New York, the Big Apple, the crossroads of the world, the most amazing city on the face of the earth. But now, thanks to two morbidly obese men in Washington, D.C., she's so much more. Hey, you're an anarchist like me, but where's the best place for us to do our anarchy? No longer remaining silent, now there's a place to go for us to commence our violent government overthrow. We love riots and looting, the Big Apple's recruiting. All the best protest unrest is in New York. I love New York. Anarchist jurisdiction. I love New York. It's our new conviction. I love New York. Anarchist jurisdiction. I love New York. Find your own conviction. New York. Come for Broadway, come for the nightlife, stay for the anarchy. See you soon. Right? Damn it. Anarchist jurisdiction. Oh, no kidding. The anarchists are preparing for their book fair and their cake sale, their bake sale. Cool. All right, Emmett, I saw your request. Let me start going down the list. Some people actually asked for some of my songs, which is always encouraging. But since I did the I Love New York commercial, let's do this and chat along any line that moves your heart. My real New York song. She's a marriage of extremes. She's a geometric maze with nights too loud for dreams, but with all the rioting and looting, and 27-hour days. And sometimes if it seems that she's just stumbling in a daze, still she won't slow down. Some say she's uninviting, uncaring and uncouth. Some say that she's cold and long forsaken by her youth. But all these lies about her can't be further from the truth. They don't know my town, our town. I feel the heart that's beating in New York City with the warmth of the people that I've found. They're the kind who love to live and have so much love to give, but are strong enough to turn this world around. And when I need to know the meaning of romance, and I give them half a chance, they never let me down. See, it's the people that you meet that are the breath and the heartbeat of this great old town. This anarchist jurisdiction. There's still nothing like the sparkle of her skyline after dark. Dreamers and adventurers come here to make their mark. And yet, in a New York minute, you can be in Central Park where the world stands still. Now I've done a little traveling from Key Biscayne to Nome. There's something love song you're singing in New York City. It's a symphony that sounds like rock and roll. And in the subways and the streets, there's a rhythm that beats until it heats up every heart and every soul. 9 million different voices joining in here. All those who've never been here blindly put her down. But I don't care what they think of her, 'cause I live here and I love her, and she's my One thing about New York City, guys, you don't have to live here to be a New Yorker. I know dozens and dozens of people who love this town, and they love coming here. And when they're flying in, they get that buzz, they get that excitement. And when they're leaving, they're glad to go home, but they're sad to leave. And when they get home to their own hometowns, they instantly start thinking, what am I missing? That's a New Yorker. That's a New Yorker. You can be more than one thing. Hi, Anne. All right, before I start talking too much, Edie wanted to hear some Cat Stevens, Emmett wanted to hear Bryan Adams, and I wrote down a bunch of requests for let's just start doing some of them, all right? Got out of town on a boat on the southern islands, sailing a reach before a following sea. Chat it with me. She was making for the trades on the outside, and the downhill run to Papa Ete. Off the wind on this heading line to Marquesa, I got 80 feet of a waterline, nicely making way. In a noisy bar in Avalon, I tried to call you, but on a midnight watch I realized why twice you went away. Think about how many times I had fallen. Spirits are using me, Margie voice is calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world, looking for that woman, girl, who knows love can endure, and you know it will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand now why you came this way. Because the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big as the promise of a coming day. So I'm headed for tomorrow, my dreams are dying, and my love is an anchor tied to you, tied with a silver chain. I have my ship, and all the flags are flying. She is all that I have left, and music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, Margie voice is calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. You will survive being bested. Somebody fine will come along, make me forget about loving you. And the Southern Cross. Let's stay out here on the water for another one. This request came from who? Sailor Denise, Sailor D. Denise, by the way, in Crowdcast was Sailor D. Since we made the jump, now she's just Pretty Denise. But we all know she's a sailor. So she made this request. Let's just keep the requests going. Sing along with me. Come on the sloop, John B. My grandfather and me. Round Nassau town we did roam. Drinking all night. Got into a fight. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. So hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home. I wanna go home, yeah. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. The first mate, he got drunk, broke in the captain's bunk. The constable had to come and take him away. Sheriff John Stone, why don't you leave me alone? Yeah. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. Sing it. So hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home. Why don't you let me go home? Yeah. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. Poor cook, he caught the fits, threw away all my grits. Then he took and he ate up all of my corn. Let me go home. Why don't you let me go home? This is the worst trip I've ever been on. So hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home. Why don't you let me go home? Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. Cool. I'll tell you what. I just see that Jan is here, and you know what? Hi, Duval. So let's do. I could listen to the Beach Boys all day too. That they actually had a second go around, and that's when I really got into the Beach Boys. I was a baby when they were big, and then they went away, and then they came back in the 1970s, bigger than ever. And I think it was just the fun of it. It was just Saigon had just fallen. I had a draft card, but it was clear that I wasn't going. And I think the whole country at that time, Nixon resigned in disgrace, and I think the whole country breathed a sigh of relief for a little while. And the Beach Boys had a big comeback, man. They were touring, like I saw them at Nassau Coliseum, Chicago, and the Beach Boys. And the Beach Boys opened. Chicago, who was big then, came out and did their set, and then they came out and did a set together, which was a blast. But that was the second go around for the Beach Boys. Let me do this. Oh, by the way, the news. All right, here we go. Guys, this is show number 100, okay? 100 of these we've done. And I'm probably wrong because I'm wrong about most things mathematical, but saw them in the late 70s at Nassau Coliseum. Jackie, we were probably at the same concert. I saw them with Chicago in the Garden, though. I saw them at Madison Square Garden. Anyway, Brandon, who is he's a great guy. You guys all know him now. The guy in the lifeguard chair, the guy in the control room, the evil genius, the wizard behind the curtain. The idea of bringing Brandon on board was so that he could operate like, especially on the Zoom things, our private concerts that we do on our private hangs we do on Sunday. He could like monitor it. He could also be like the bouncer at the door, make sure there were no Zoom bombers or crashers or whatever. And he could make sure that all the, the muting was happening right. And like when I had Jessica as a musical guest and George was a musical guest, we could split the screen together. And Brandon does all that stuff. He's also going to be running our year-end concert that's going to happen on December 5th. It's the first time we're not going to be at Merkin Concert Hall in 20 years, but we're going to do something really special on December 5th. And I'm going to try to start it a little bit early. It's a Saturday night. I'm going to try to start it a little bit early so it's not like god-awful late for you guys in Europe, but it's probably going to be about midnight, right, where you are? And then plan on staying up late because we'll do a concert, and I usually, me, it's going to be a big-ass concert with the entire band, George, Ryan, Dan, and Chris Tedesco. Teresa's not going to make it from Indiana, but Ryan is coming all the way down from Buffalo. So we're going to do this really special thing, but then we're going to do an after party, which is going to be a blast, and it's going to be a Zoom after party. Now, I don't know what all this is going to look like, but Brandon and I are going to start planning it like now, all right? So I'll be able to let you guys know. But here's the thing. Brandon can show up here every time he wants. Number one, he can do anything he wants because he's got all the passwords. But the idea of bringing Brandon on board was that we were going to, he's the one that taught me about Restream. And so the idea was to hang out with you guys on YouTube and stream to Facebook at the same time so that it would be free for the general public, and people on Facebook then would join us, and they would join Patreon. And then at $5 a month or whatever, if we got 100 new patrons, then Brandon then is employee of the month, right? But it just hasn't worked. And we're going to keep talking about it. Brandon and I are going to keep talking about it. I don't know exactly how or why, but we need to grow the Patreon audience. Otherwise, I'm not going to give you the numbers, but But I made, this much money last month, and Brandon got this much of it. So, and he should, because that's what we agreed on. But I can't afford it. So, this is what's going to happen. Brandon is going to, he's going to show up and be in our Zoom ones on Sunday, all right? Because he's got that's him up there in the second box on the top row. He's going to be in there because we all love him already, and he's part of the family. And he's going to monitor the Zoom thing. And then these weekday ones that are open to the general public, for now, I can't afford to keep paying Brandon. So we're going to try to grow the audience and be able to bring him back for all of these, all right? But for right now, you'll see Brandon here today. He's here today. And tomorrow, in our Zoom thing. And if you're watching right now and you're not a patron, join us so that we can keep Brandon on. All right? Brandon will post the link. Or you can go to my website, and there's a link there where you can join us, become a patron, become one of the us, and it's just us. And, for $5 a month, $50 a month, $100 a month, that's $25 a week, if you feel like it. If you can afford it, do that, okay? So that we can bring him back and he can hang out with us and get paid for it. He can hang out with us anyway, but we would like him to be able to get paid for it. And it's an interesting phenomenon. I don't know exactly why, but in the past few weeks, besides everybody just being on edge and really having a tough time, and that includes, I lead the parade. I've been having a really tough time for about the past 3 weeks, a month. And I'm not alone. I know that. And I'm not setting any records. I know that. But also the donations, which I appreciate. I mean, I'm so grateful. I appreciate every nickel. But the donations have just dropped off a cliff. Now, I don't know if it's that I think we're all running out of money. I think the world is running out of money. But listen, it's just us, and he's here today, and he'll be here tomorrow, and he'll be here every Sunday. And then he's the kind of great guy that if I'm in trouble, I'll pick up the phone and I'll say, hey, I fucked up again, and he'll straighten it out. So, but that's the news. Hi, Laura Donna. All right, let's do this. Mike, who was just in the hospital last week, or a couple of weeks, well, he's been in the hospital for a while. He's got Mike, who is in the chat room right now, he's got some pretty serious shit going on, but he's on the other side of one of his biggest challenges right now. So he's in the chat room with us right now, and he asked for this song, and damn it, I'm playing it on an acoustic guitar. And I don't know if the timing is right that Laura Donna is here, but it's some Pink Floyd.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. And did you exchange a walk-on part in a war for a reed in a steel cage? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. Wish you were here.
Elle, can I tell you this? You're new here. What you just wrote in the chat room is my reason. If a piece of wood strung with silver wire, if a wooden box strung with 6 pieces of wire can make Mike's day a little bit better or ease anybody in that chat room of their pain just a little tiny bit, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here. And when I see you saying, I'm having a tough time, and it just cheered me up, what you just did for me is beyond words. So let's keep going. Let's do some more. Somebody asked for some Van Morrison. Who was that? Somebody in Facebook asked for Van Morrison. Let's do this. You can take all the tea in China, put it in a big brown bag for me, sail it all around the 7 oceans, dropping in the middle of the deep blue sea, because she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey, just like honey, baby, from a bee. You can't stop us on the road to freedom. You can't keep us 'cause our eyes can see men with in sight, and in granite, knights in armor bent on chivalry. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's an angel. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from a bee. Don't you know she's alright? She's alright with me. You know, she's alright. She's alright with me. She's alright. She's alright with me. You can take all the tea in China and put her in a big brown bag for me. Sailing all around the seven oceans. Drop it smack dab in the middle of the deep blue sea, because she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's an angel. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from a bee. She's alright. She's alright with me. Oh, guys. Did I mention Karen when you're not here? There's a space. That goes for every single one of you. When Laura Donna's not here, when Willie's not here. Well, Willie's usually here, but sometimes he has to bail out to be with friends of his, and then he comes back. But Sean, when you're not here, and Sean, by the way, I hope you're going to be ready to climb up into the lifeguard chair, because, and listen, until we remedy the situation and I get a lot more patrons so that we can bring Brandon back onto the payroll, Sean, I'm going to triple your salary. Everything, I'm going to triple what I've been paying you. Which still comes out to, so I'll say thank you 3 times. Brandon, thank you so much, man. I'll see you tomorrow in the private one. And guys, if you're, again, the private Zoom ones, you might be like thinking, if you've never done it with us, you think, oh, Zoom, you know, everybody sounds like they're underwater and the technology sucks. Brandon figured out a way to break OBS so that we're using this technology in Zoom. So, and let me ask this, is the sound and audio good for you guys today? I mean, is the guitar and the voice mix good today? Because this is what we use for the private ones. And the cool thing is, you guys can see each other, and we do some things where we unmute everybody and everybody sings along. That's usually awful, but it's cool. So like 1 or 2 songs, everybody will just like unmute and we just have at it. But in this forum that's where we found out that Gretchen was doing that postcard voting thing, and she got, I think she got Duval and a couple others to start doing the same thing. And so we can discuss this stuff. It's really very cool. So if you can, join us, and I'll see you tomorrow. And Brandon, again, he's at the door. You know, speaking of this, I was sharing with a very wonderful person just a couple of days ago that I was watching a Peter Gabriel an old Peter Gabriel concert video, and I was watching him relate to an arena full of people and all of the artists that surround him on the stage, all these wonderful artists. And it's hard for me sometimes to get my mind, to get David Ippolito's mind around being David Ippolito. And by that I mean, it's that when I'm going to go on stage at Merkin Concert Hall, right? I don't have stage fright. This is what I do. And I always say this, I was given the gift of mediocrity. In other words, and that's just a strange way of saying, I was given the gift of genuine humility. I don't have to pretend to be the greatest at anything I do. I just have to do what I do. But before I go on stage at Merkin, and there'd be 500 people in the audience, and I can hear them outside, two things always happen. One is my mind goes blank. Somebody could come up to me and say, David, what are you going to do? What's the first song you're going to do out there? And I'd be like, I don't know. Well, what are you going to talk about? I'd be like, I don't know. I really don't know. It's just, I'm going to walk out onto that stage. We have things planned naturally, and there's a set list but there's a blankness to it. I'm going to walk out and just be. Just be. It's like the most exciting thing in art is a blank canvas. It's just to go out there and be like, all right, it's never going to be the way I planned it anyway, so let's just go out there and see what happens. The other thing, though, is I always get this little feeling. I'll go down to the green room, and I'm hanging out with the guys, and I'll do a few push-ups to get the blood pumping, and we'll be laughing, and we'll be making jokes and stuff. And you can hear in the speakers the hubbub, the walla, they call it, of the audience filling up the theater. And when I hear that, then I'll go up in the wings, and for a moment, I get struck with a feeling. This happens every time. Oh my God, what are all these people doing here? Oh, is it because of something I said? Was this my idea? Are they all here because of something I said? It's just this weird feeling of responsibility that many people showed up in a theater. They all showered and shaved and put on perfume and came out to the theater. And so I'm watching this Peter Gabriel video the other day, and I'm watching him in this theater full of people, and I was thinking to myself, how the fuck does this happen? How do I get to be the guy in the middle, surrounded by all these amazing musicians? George Wurzbach. If you're new here and you're not familiar with George, he's one of the most amazing piano players, songwriters, artists, craziest, cleverest, brilliant artists I've ever met, and he's playing piano with me. And Ryan and Chris Tedesco and Teresa, of course, singing, and then guests that get up like Denise and like Jessica and Dan Paccioni on the bass. And I'm watching this Peter Gabriel thing, and I'm like, I get to feel that. I get to be the guy in the middle going, you guys all here because of something I said? It's just an amazing feeling. And when I show up here, now I don't know how many people are here today. I can't see. But if there's only a handful of us, it's just us. I happen to be the guy with the guitar. But if I'm doing what I'm meant to do, then it might make somebody's day a little bit brighter. It might ease somebody's pain. It might allow somebody to put their problems and their challenges in perspective. It might help the corners of their mouth curl into a smile for a little while. And if I know that that's happened, what that does for me is beyond words. I can't even explain it to you guys. What you do for me every time we hang out here today. I was reminded of that this morning because friends of mine, I had coffee yesterday with Dean. Is Dean still here? And Dean says it sounds. And Nancy and Sean both told me 49. Okay, that's cool. And Lori is here from Pennsylvania. This is so cool. And somebody looks like they want to do a roll call, so we will. But I was sharing some of this stuff with Dean, and I was talking about my artistic ego being injured a couple of times in the past month, and silly shit, you know, that's very human. But another beautiful person reminded me this morning. Now, the video quality is awful, really awful. But from years ago, I did a Jason Mraz song in the park, and all I did was suggest that it was a song that might make you feel like skipping. And if you hadn't skipped since you were a little kid, during this song, you have my permission to get up and fucking skip. Just skip. In the middle of Central Park, in the middle of the most amazing city on earth, in front of hundreds of people, just skip. And so I had to go back and find this grainy video, and if it makes you smile like it made me smile this morning, then I've done my job.
Open up your mind and see what we and you're free. Your heart and you'll find love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's all God intended right to be love, 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 love. All right, where's everybody else? Where's the script? So why? I love this town. I got a feeling they're not skipping in Des Moines. No, seriously. Huh? We should. Okay, listen. I want to see everybody at my website, though. All right.
You know what's, in fact, tomorrow, there were several days that we just started doing that. And tomorrow, I'm going to share another video that some of you might be in. I think tomorrow's skipping video, Jan is in from Pennsylvania. Yeah, Ali explained it. When they were renovating that section of Central Park, the Hill, we moved over to what I call the away game across the lake. And so that was all done at the away game. Val and I've got to tell you, it's if anybody described to me what I do in Central Park and what I've been doing for 28 years, I probably wouldn't go. Like if somebody said to me, hey man, listen, on Saturday we're gonna go hang out in the park. There's this guy and he plays guitar. He's alone, there's no, backup band or anything. It's just him and a guitar. And he plays original songs, the songs that he wrote, but he plays a lot of covers. And I'd be like, yeah, that sounds nice, but you know what, I'll pass. But what happens out there every single time is magic. It's magic. That's what we do in Central Park. And that's just one moment of a day that was filled with one incredible moment after another. And it's not like that day, I've coined the phrase for myself, typically amazing, because it's amazing, but it's typical. That happens every fucking time that we're in the park together. Every time. Anyway, it's, I hope that made some of you smile, and we'll do another one tomorrow, all right? Let's go back to the requests. Let's do Emmett's request right now. Slow it down. I got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime. Played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Jody got married. Should've known we'd never get far. Oh, and when I look back now, that summer seemed to last forever. And if I had a choice, I'd always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. another request. Oh. Edie wanted to hear some Cat Stevens. Miles from nowhere, guess I take my time. Oh yeah, to reach there. Look up at the mountain I have to climb. Oh yeah, to reach there. Lord, my body has been a good friend, but I won't need it when I reach the end. Miles from nowhere, guess I'll take my time. Oh yeah, to reach there. I'll creep through the valley and I grope through the woods, 'cause I know when I find it, my honey, it's gonna make me feel good. I love everything, gonna make you feel sad, 'cause I'll drink to you, my baby. I'll think to that, I'll think to that. Miles from nowhere, not a soul inside. Oh yeah, but it's all right. I have my freedom. I can make my own rules. Oh yeah, the ones that I choose. Lord, my body has been a good friend, but I won't need it when I reach the end. Miles from nowhere, yes, I take my time. Oh yeah, to reach there. I love everything, so don't it make you feel sad? 'Cause I drink to you, my baby. I think to that, I think to that. I think to that. Miles from nowhere, guess I take my time. Oh yeah, to reach there. Hey, will you allow me to do a song that I wrote that I've been doing a lot lately? And then we're going to keep going with the requests. You know what? Let me do this song first. No, let me do the song that I wrote. And know. Of course, how could I know how long I'd have to live till there was nothing left, nothing left. I think it was singing Cat Stevens' words about this thing that I'm driving around, this body. When I was in high school, I got my first car, and it was a 1963 Buick Special that I gave my uncle $3 for. It sounded like a yacht. It sounded very expensive. It sounded like a yacht. 1963 Buick Special. And, but I remember, you know, you get your first car, first time I was washing it. And the big sponge and the big pail of soapy water, you know. And I remember soon after that being in the shower and just taking a normal shower, and I had a soap in my hand, and I was, this shoulder, I remember going like this, and I remember viscerally having precisely the same feeling washing my shoulder as I had washing the fender of that car. In that moment, I remember going, oh, wait a minute. I'm just driving this thing around. This isn't me. This isn't me. And so when I was, that never left me. And when I was singing that song, I love that Cat Stevens was in his 20s and he wrote the word, Lord, my body, it's been a good friend, but I won't need it when I reach the end. And God, I love writing songs. I didn't know, of course, how could I know how long I'd have to live till there was nothing left, nothing left. It doesn't take long on this planet before a child becomes aware of people hurting other people. I guess like all of you, I've had my share. My heart's been broken by a lover, and I've felt offended by a friend. I felt weighed down by the far too many times that I've been on the other end. When kindness is the challenge, sometimes we don't pass the test. But like most people who I've met along the way, I guess I've tried to do my best. Yet some choose to be cruel for their own reasons, reasons I may never see. But I let them fade from my existence, 'cause I've reached a place I finally feel free. And here and now, there's nothing left. Now that I've left it all behind, there's nothing left to hold me down. It's weighing on my heart and on my mind. But I didn't know, of course, how could I know how long I'd have to live till there was nothing left, nothing left to forgive. To say we're only human, from the moment we arrive. But living this life isn't easy for anyone I know who's still alive. Some might choose to specialize in cruelty. They learn to wield it like a knife. But I let them fade from my existence. I'm the one who gets to choose who's in my life. And here and now, there's nothing left. Now that I've left it all behind, there's nothing left to hold me down. It's weighing on my heart and on my mind. But I didn't know, of course, how could I know how long I'd have to live till there was nothing left. Nothing left till there was nothing left. Nothing left to forgive. Do we all know what we're doing? And then I promise we're going to move on. Here we go again. A video all across the country, across the ocean, the UK, the Netherlands. Let's all do this together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the world broke the
Okay. Send me those videos, and we'll see what happens, guys. Thank you so much for showing up for this. Let's just keep going. Now let's move on. No, I'm here. I'm here. I realized that the control panel was still over there, my little thing. Hey, listen, Elle and Mike, since you guys are hanging out with us now, when we do our next project, you have to send video. You guys have to be in on this. And who else wasn't around for those? I don't know, but if you're new and you're not in any of those videos, the newest video is going to be Jake. And maybe we'll have that for tomorrow. I don't know. That's going to be fun. Let me do this song. This, I think this was a request by Mama Allie. Ah, timeless, right? Just timeless. My darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time. Time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. Godspeed your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Lonely rivers sigh, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. And oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. Godspeed your love to me. You know, every single time I see one of you guys in the chat room talking about the thumbs up thing, I have no idea what that is. Isn't that ridiculous? I'm such a Luddite. My goodness. Is that something on, I guess it's an approval thing, like on Facebook? You thumbs up or you thumbs down something. I've seen those little thumbs. I just never clicked on them. What happens? If everybody likes it, what happens? Do I get a car? Oh, Gretchen, you're leaving. I hope you didn't leave quite yet. I do want to speak to you about the year-end concert. And I want to talk to you about when Broadway, somebody breathes life into the Broadway theater community again. Broadway is going to need heroes. I really truly mean that. Producers and money people and actors and artists. And I think it's going to be a challenging time, but I think it's going to be rife with opportunities for new creations. And Gretchen directed a musical that I wrote called Possibility Junkie, and I showed a little trailer of it the other day. And I said the thing that's kind of different about Possibility Junkie is that it is a book musical. It's not a jukebox musical with, like a musical about the Temptations with all their hits in it, or Jersey Boys with just, about recording the songs. Even Once, which was a book musical, but it really wasn't. It was really a play with music. It was a play about a songwriter. And so the songs didn't inform you about it didn't move the plot line along, and it didn't really inform you about the characters. They were just songs. Hey, here's another song that I wrote. And that won Best Musical, even though it was a play with music. Possibility Junkie is a book musical, but all of the songs stood on their own. And I do want to talk to Gretchen about the possibility of directing that. Let me show you guys the trailer. Let me show you guys the trailer again. Hang on a second.
I've got a friend who's like a brother, a possibility junkie, just like me. Sean Kilroy scares me. How about you? 'Cause the whole world's scary from his point of view. Now his tough talking used to make me sick, till I finally realized his angry rhetoric is just overcompensation for his tiny mind, and that scares me.
Nice guys finished last, then end up cast in tiny lives like his. But he makes me wonder if the troubadour is just a part he plays. He makes me wonder if he knows it's all a lie.
How could he possibly forget something that hits so close? Must be an idiot or negligent, probably both in the past. They've been us against ourselves to erode the whole, and torturing only goes to promote their goal.
That skin, that hair, Lord, it isn't even fair. I gotta think of something to say. My heart is thumping like thunder, and I wonder if she just might be the perfect girl for me. Where is the honesty? Where's the integrity? Where's the love? And where'd that money go? 'Cause now the principally twisted, whose motives are plain, keep twisting the truth for their personal gain. Should we keep trying, or should we concur that this world is a playground for people like her? Maybe this is the last protest song. Keep hope alive. Keep it alive. Keep hope alive. And sing it loud. Keep hope alive. 'Cause the best is yet to come, my friends. We'll never lose another day, just as long as we can say we'll keep hope alive. I'm talking to my friends, my brothers and sisters, possibility junkies just like me.
Looks good, right? And no matter what happens in November, now that we've exposed the ugly, ugly side of the right wing in this country, it's always been ugly. It's just been fake. It's just been not I don't use that word. It's been disguised underneath people waving religious piety and patriotism. Now we finally see what people like myself have always known. It's an ideology based in fear that manifests itself as hatred and cruelty and selfishness. It just is. The entire right-wing ideology is based in fear, one way or the other. And so now that that's exposed in America, I think, and the world, but especially America, I think it's time for this musical. And I want to talk to her about bringing it back. Oh, you know what? Today is September 26th. That has no meaning for anybody except for because of social media. I did see on social media that 51 years ago, on September 26th, does anybody know where I'm going with this? 51 years ago today, in the music world, something happened. Who's the first person who can tell me what happened in the music world on September 26th, 51 years ago? Do, 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 do. That's not what I was looking for. September 26th. And you know what? We'll bring back the silver fortune cookie of dreams. Whoever gets it. Nope, not West Side Story. Oh my God, no. Nope, in the music world. Actually, what was the first day of Woodstock? What were the dates for Woodstock? I don't remember. August 15th. Yeah, no. Okay, September 26th, 51 years ago. Now people are probably Googling and checking. You know who would come up with it that way? Sean. He'd be the first. And then whoever gets it first gets wins the silver fortune cookie of dreams. Willie. Sean got it. Abbey Road was released today, 51 years ago. And so Sean gets the silver fortune cookie of dreams. And okay. Sean, my brother, this is your thought from the silver fortune cookie of dreams. Creativity doesn't wait for that perfect moment. It fashions its own perfect moments out of ordinary ones. Cool? Creativity doesn't wait for the perfect moment. It fashions its own perfect moments out of an ordinary moment. I like that. So, Sean, the release of Abbey Road. So, one of the songs I made a track for from Abbey Road, I'm doing it. 51 years ago today. he'd just do what he pleased. He wear no shoe shine, he got toe jam football, he got monkey finger, he shoot Coca-Cola, he say, I know you, you know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now over me. He bad production, he got walrus gumbo, he got on a sideboard, he won spinal cracker, he got hair down to his knees. Hold you in his armchair, you can feel his disease. Come together right now over me. He roller coaster, he got early warning, he got muddy water, he won mojo filter, he say 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. Got to be good looking cause he's so hard to see. Come together right now over me. Come together, yeah. 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 Yeah. Oh, okay. So West Side Story was also September 26th, but a lot more years before that. West Side Story is possibly, for me, this is just me talking now, one of those musicals that is as close to being the perfect musical as a musical will ever get in that art form. There are several. There's no such thing as a perfect anything, but West Side Story, the way that music works, the way it interweaves, the way the intros and the outros of the songs set up the emotion for a song further down in the score is fucking brilliant. It just is. West Side Story, September 26th. What year was it? Somebody put. Oh, I don't remember. Now it's gone. Let's do. I see that Ria's here. Somebody said hi, Ria. So if Ria's here, let's do this song that I wrote. And if there's anything, I was sharing the other day that again, like I was saying before about Peter Gabriel being surrounded by all these amazing musicians because of something he did, something he created, and all of a sudden these artists are like doing amazing things around you, and I get to feel that. And it's so weird that Joe and Irene's baby boy is the guy. I can't, like I said, I can't get my mind around that. But the other day, I was playing Crazy on the Same Day. And I just said, chat it with me. And it was weird. As I looked down into the chat room, I saw people writing the words with me, you know, singing along and chatting along. And it hit me like a wave, like a big surf right in the face, that I wrote those words, and that we weren't singing Come Together. We weren't singing Imagine. We were singing something that I wrote on a legal pad with a pen years ago, and that we're all chatting it together now. And I think it was like either, it might have been Willie or maybe Lori or somebody just wrote, we take turns being angels. And I thought, what a beautiful thought. Oh, wait a minute, I wrote that. This is a song that I wrote, and every time that I see Rhea's name, I'm thinking, this was meant to be a gift for Rhea. And she has no idea, Rhea, you have no idea what a gift this song became for me. For me, a couple of other musicals that might fall into that category. One for sure. And it's not that any amazing songs came out of it, because all of the songs were in context. Now, I'm not talking about the movie, I'm talking about the play, the musical. 1776. For me, it's flawless. Anyway, some people say the way I live is backwards. They don't know how a full-grown man can live this way. But if people say the way I live is backwards, then I'm aware that I don't care what people say. Some scratch their heads at my determination to live each day the way I truly feel, paying close attention to my own imagination, while imagining the best becoming real. Well, here I am. This is me. Bet that what you get is what you see. 'Cause what we hold as true isn't always what it seems. I hope you love your life. Mine gets made in my dreams. Some people say I live my life like some damn hippie, and that day and age is gone and out of sight. But if a world of peace and love is what those kids were dreaming of, in many ways, those damn hippies had it right. It's not up to me to say that there's a right or wrong way. We're all free to live whatever life we choose. But you'd be mistaken to believe that I am weak or I'm naive. Life is too damn short and there's no time to lose. So here I am, just standing in the light. Einstein said imagination is the strongest thing on earth, and he was right. 'Cause what we hold as true is almost never what it seems. I hope you love your life. Mine gets made in my dreams. I truly hope you love your life. Mine was made in my dreams. All right, guys, listen. I might wind up, I probably am going to wind up hanging out in detention for a little while. But I hope every single one of you show up tomorrow. I didn't create the link yet, but I will do that right after the show, right after we finish here. And then it will be in Patreon, all right? If you want to hang out with us tomorrow in the private hang, you can do it tonight, you can do it tomorrow. It's not that big a deal. Just go to my website, and you'll see a thing that says "Join us on Patreon." It'll take you right to the Patreon page, and then it's really simple. And if like $5 a month is the minimum, but $5 a month means it's 8 cents a show. I don't know how that translates into euros, but it's pennies. So if and if you want, if you can afford it, I would appreciate it so that we can bring Brandon back. I really felt terrible telling him that. I didn't tell him on the show. I'm not that kind of a dick. We had a conversation earlier today, and I said that I would tell you guys today that if Patreon earned $1,100, a little bit over 800 of it went to Brandon last month. So that means I made about $300 for the month. It's not going to pay the rent. So, and I want to pay Brandon because he's married and he's got a 5-year-old kid. So I want him to be a part of this, and plus he's a great guy. So, but if you do join a Patreon, if you see like a $5 thing, that you can set your own price. You can make it anywhere between $5 and $25. And then if you join at the 25 thing, you can join for any amount from 25 to 100. So you can fill in your own number, is what I'm saying, and just automatically then you get the links and you get everything, every single email that goes out you get, and you can leave comments and you can leave messages that nobody will see, like on Facebook. So anyway, if you feel like doing that, all right? And then you can join us. Because it really is very cool that, that we can see each other. Anyway. And I'm gonna do some requests. Dean, I saw your request for that Paul McCartney song. We'll definitely do that tomorrow. All right, if you can show up, because I think I'll do Detention like now, maybe a couple of songs, but we'll definitely do that song tomorrow. And if I forgot any requests today, send them to that email address, thatguitarman@yahoo.com, or post it in that Facebook thing. I'll see it. And yeah. Oh, and Allie? Oh, I split another pick. Mike, it's so good to see you out of the hospital, brother. I was gonna do Wonderful World, but I see Christina asking for Rainbow Connection, so I guess let's do Rainbow Connection. I gotta tell you something. I feel a little bit spooky. My niece was bringing her kids and hanging out with us, and I saw that Christina had, what the hell song was I doing? Something, and the kids were singing along. Her granddaughter was singing along. I'm cool with you bringing kids. Just know that fuck is coming out of my mouth. Like Stephen Sondheim, it is a great word. Stephen Sondheim said, it's a great word. In fact, tomorrow, I'm going to do a special thing about the word fuck. And so come back for that tomorrow. But let me do this. Let me do this song. Oh, no, you know what? Let me do something else. Christina, you have to come back tomorrow because I'll share something special about the man who wrote the song, who wrote Rainbow Connection. All right? So Sean, Mr. Lifeguard, please remind me. We're doing Rainbow Connection, Dean's Request, and I was going to share something else. See, now, what the fuck else was I going to do? Oh, yes. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you. Osho. Yes, tomorrow. All right, so somebody remind me, because I will forget between now and detention. You know what? Let me do this. Just for myself, I'm going to do a James Taylor song, and then we'll get out of here, okay? I'll see you guys in detention. And if you're new, all detention is that I get to put the guitar down and hang out with you guys for a little while. Oh, and the other skipping video. Thank you, Denise. Yes. All right, okay. Damn. So many things I have to remember. It's hell being me. Can you guys see the difference in the man that started this thing today and the man who's going to hang out in detention with you? I hope I do change at least one person's day even a little bit for the better by doing these things, because you've done it for me again. You've done it for me again. Last thing I remember was the freezing cold. Water reaching out just to swallow me whole. Ice in the rigging and a howling wind. Shock to my body as I tumbled in. And my brothers and the others were lost at sea. I alone have returned to tell thee, hidden in ice for a century, I walk the world again. Lord have mercy on the frozen man. was spoken to me. Nurse asked me what my name might be. She was all in white at the foot of my bed, yeah. I said, angel of mercy, I'm alive or am I dead? My name is William James McPhee. I was born in 1843, raised in Liverpool by the sea, but that ain't who I am. Lord have mercy on the frozen man. It took a lot of money to start my heart, to peg my leg and buy my eye. Newspapers call me state of the art, and the children, when they see me cry, I thought it'd be nice just to visit my grave, see what kind of tombstone I might have. There lay the wife and the daughter, and it seemed so strange, so strange. Both of them dead and gone from extreme old age. Hey, now when I die, make sure I'm gone. Don't leave them nothing to work on. You can raise your arm and you can wiggle your hand, not like myself. And you can wave goodbye to the frozen man. I know how it feels to freeze to death, to lose a little life with every breath, to say goodbye to life on earth, then come around again. Lord have mercy on the frozen man. Lord have mercy, I'm a frozen man. Might be a DSD, I don't know, but and most people have no idea what that is, and that's fine. Listen, guys, thank you. Doesn't cut it again. Oh, and David, by the way, thanks for. I see the good guitaring. You know, I'm kind of proud. Of what comes out of my fingers when I've got a guitar on my lap. I really am. I'm lucky for a guy that, doesn't read or write music and doesn't really know what he's doing, but I know what I'm doing. And during a song like Frozen Man, I've already shared with you guys that I just naturally I'm drawn to the bass of most songs, the root of most songs. In an orchestra, I'm listening to the cellos and the bass and the French horns rather than the trumpets. And so when I'm playing songs like Frozen Man, more than most acoustic guitar players, if there's anybody out there that plays guitar, more than most of you guys, my thumb reaches around a lot. You would think, you're just playing guitar this way, and your thumb is there for support. I cheat. I reach around a lot and play that bass note. Like in that particular song, it's like. So there's that. I do that a lot. So thanks for noticing. I am a cheater. In creativity, in art, That's why the Beatles were the Beatles. They weren't breaking rules. They were making up new ones. It takes a life to realize what life is all about. And life is all about this moment. I'm here with you now that we're through. What secrets did I tell? Did you get to know me well in this moment? How fast these gigs fly. Song after song went rushing by. I won't pretend that time has been my friend. I bring my songs to sing my songs for you until the end. And as I live these days, I'm grateful for all the ways that brought us here to praise this moment. And Laura Donna, tomorrow we'll do some big ass rock and roll. I'm in the mood. Some big ass rock and roll. And then you guys are going to email me and remind me of everything I said that I'm going to do tomorrow. Oh, and tomorrow, let's make it Bring Your Own Friend Day again, all right? So everybody try to bring somebody. When I post the link, I'll post it in Patreon. Just copy the Zoom link. Do not put it on Facebook. Do not put it in Instagram. Do not put it in Twitter. Because we'll get some MAGA assholes coming in just to fuck up our good time. But if you want to email it to a friend or two, bring a friend tomorrow. All right? I'll create the link by 8 o'clock tonight. This moment. How soon, too soon, the seasons fly. I see my life go rushing by. I only hope that time will be our friend. We live a life to live a life of love. I know you see. I'm sure you all agree. 'Cause you're all hanging out with me. But I only guarantee this moment. Kids, thank you. I'll see some of you. For all of you that are leaving, thanks so much for sticking around for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'll see you back, well, not back here, but I'll see you in the private thing tomorrow. I'll see some of you. We'll just hang out. I'm going to get some chips and some onion dip and hang out for a little while. I had a thought, it's completely gone. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Dean, if you can make it back, I will definitely play that McCartney song and everything else. Good night, Mike. Sleep well, my brother. I'll see you guys over there. Oh, wait a minute. One more thing. Who was not here at the very top of the show? Who was not here when we started? Can I get a show of hands? Edie, were you here at the top? Zoe, were you here at the top? Was anybody late today? I know Willie was here. Paul was not here. Who else was not here at the very beginning of the show? Edie, yep. Does that mean you were late or does that mean you were here? Joey was not here. Paul was late. Allison was not here. All right, for anybody that can't make it tomorrow or anybody that wasn't here in the beginning, one more time, since Donald Trump, that fat fucking waste of a human being, and his equally fat, disgusting, repulsive Attorney General, they designated us, New York City, the only truly international experiment that works in nearly perfect harmony every single day. 9 million people. This city is what America was supposed to be. Bring me your poor, your huddled masses, your wretched refuse yearning to be free. And come here and be who you are and love who you want to love. Walk down the street holding hands with your boyfriend or girlfriend, or just be who you are in New York City. Create what you want. Put on a show. Dance on the sidewalk. Speak different languages. Thrill to being the only white face on a subway train, and not notice. Listen to every language on the planet being spoken on one 12-mile by 4-mile island. It's remarkable. And they designated New York City as an anarchist jurisdiction. Well, that can't get by David James Ippolito, that guitar man from Central Park. I'm going to leave you guys with this. New York, the Big Apple, the crossroads of the world, the most amazing city on the face of the earth. But now, thanks to 2 morbidly obese men in Washington, D.C., she's so much more. Hey, you're an anarchist like me, but where's the best place for us to do our anarchy? No longer remaining silent, now there's a place to go for us to commence our violent government overthrow. We love riots and looting, the Big Apple's recruiting. All the best protest unrest is in New York. I love New York. Anarchist jurisdiction. I love New York. It's our new conviction. I love New York. Anarchist jurisdiction. I love New York. Find your own conviction. New York. Come for Broadway, come for the nightlife, stay for the anarchy. See you soon.
fire is not as warm as it should be, and the night is much too silent this year. And there's no reason to go to Central Park in the snow. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This whole city is not as pretty as it could be. It used to sparkle like the stars when you were here. Now all the colored lights down Broadway just don't shine the same way. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This season, there's no reason for trimming a tree. There's no angel in my home if you're not there. There'll be no candles glowing, no mistletoeing, miles between us knowing we should be Christmas Eving together. Just missing us kissing outside in the cold. We would keep each other warm with just a smile. But now my aching heart's breaking with the thought of waking up Christmas morning without you beside me. But Christmas night will be exciting as it should be, 'cause the fire will burn brightly when you're here. Then hand in hand we'll both go through Central Park in the snow. When you're in my arms next Christmas, please be in my arms. all there is to do. Those clowns in Congress keep pointing to a fear of Mexican busboys. Must be an election year. All of a sudden, it's an urgent problem. Must think we're stupid. Then again, maybe we just might be. Come on, baby, don't fear the busboys on the other side. Ah.
Karen, this baseball season, Allie, how do you describe this to a person who's not really a fan, like a regular fan? This baseball season is equally as surreal as the rest of the world. It's so bizarre. And it's something I don't know, Allie, I don't think any of us, well, I can't even imagine how I'm going to remember 2020. Does that make sense? I don't know how I'm going to remember this baseball season, what it was like. I'm saying that in the past tense because it's what it is like. But I don't know how I'm going to remember how this whole year, what this whole year was like. I don't have any place to put this in my heart. I don't know. And I know that I'm the luckiest guy. I mean, there are people who are probably not handling this as well as you guys, you know, as well as David and Karen and Paul and Willie and Denise, you know. There are lots of people that are probably really losing it. I wonder how I'm going to remember this. I wonder what this is going to feel like when it's a memory. But in the present, it's really hard. I'm not saying anything you guys don't know. I'm not a complainer. I'm not. But it's really hard. You know what's been making me smile besides all of you? Having Mike here. Right, Karen? Right? Happy New Year. And the thought was, all right, how do I go about mounting Possibility Junkie on Broadway? How do we go about getting the green room into the hands of Neil Patrick Harris? What songs will I write before the summer? Will I write a new song for opening day in Central Park this year? What kind of people will we meet? How will a career change? How will the transition from songwriter to playwright, how will that go? And how wrong I was when I wrote Everybody Must Stay Home. Still being responsible, still doing the right thing, but not imagining this, not imagining this. And not imagining the serious danger, the threat to the United States of America. It might be over. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Comes a time when you're drifting. Comes a time when you settle down. Comes a light, spirits lifting. Lift that baby right up off the ground. Oh, this whole world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. There comes a time you and I, we were captured. We took our souls and we flew away. We were right when we were giving. That's how we kept what we gave away. Oh, this whole world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. There comes a time, comes a time, there comes a time, comes a time. What we want might lie across an ocean, while what we need stands beside us on the shore. What we want might glitter like a diamond, while what we need is always worth much more. What we want might be numbered like the stars, while what we need is always so much less. What we want might be right behind the answer no, while what we need is always holding hands with yes. What we want might be somewhere out there, while what we need is always deep inside. What we want might be an illusion, while what we need can never be denied. What we want might be guarded as a fortress, while what we need is as open as the sky. What we want might have the power of a hurricane, while what we need is as gentle as a sigh. What we want shoots like a rocket through the heavens, while what we need floats like a balloon. What we want might flash like lightning, what we need shines as softly as the moon. What we want might be massive as a mountain, while what we need is as tiny as a bird. What we want might take a lifetime to explain, while what we need can be said with just one word. make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better, so cry, baby, cry. The king of Marigold was in the kitchen cooking breakfast for the queen. The queen was in the parlor playing piano for the children of the king. Cry, baby, cry, make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better, so cry, baby, cry. The king was in the garden picking flowers for a friend who came to play. The queen was in the playroom painting pictures for the children's holiday. Cry, baby, cry, make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better, so cry, baby, cry. The Duchess of Kilcardy, always smiling and arriving late for tea. The Duke was having problems with a message at the local bird and bee. Cry, baby, cry, make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better, so cry, baby, cry. At 12 o'clock, a meeting round the table for a seance in the dark. With voices out of nowhere put on specially by the children for a lark. Cry, baby, cry, make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better, so cry, baby, cry, make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better, so cry, baby, cry, make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better, so cry, baby, cry. And when I see a sign that points one way, the block I'm sorry I keep doing this. I'll be right back. Shh. 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 How many of us bad kids are here? Did we keep Allie? Did we keep the teacher here? Shh. It's attention for the kids, and we kept the teacher after school. Is Allie still here? What we want might be as massive as a mountain. There she is. While what we need is as tiny as a bird. What we want might take a lifetime to explain. What we need can be said with just one word. Between you guys and me, the bad kids, shh. I never said what the word was. Oh, what was that song? Elton John's song. I used to do. There were 2 Elton John songs I used to do. God, I haven't. And why did As Tiny as a Bird? It's stirring something in my mind. Karen might. You remember, because I used to do a couple of Elton John songs. Oh, I used to do what song is that? Oh, Blues for Baby and Me. There it is. And there was another one. And for some reason, As Tiny as a High Flying Bird. High Flying Bird. Remember that? Let's do Blues for Baby and Me. And High Flying Bird, how did that start? Let's do Blues for Baby and Me. Oh, I should do these songs. I have to look at the list. I bet you there's a lot of people never heard me play these songs. Your old man got mad when I told him we were leaving. He cursed and he raged and he swore at the ceiling. He called you his child, said, honey, get wise to his game. He'll get you in trouble. I know it, those bums are all the same. There's a greyhound outside in the lane. It's waiting That is the most wonderfully I have ever played that song in my life. Just now, in DSD, that was the very best I've ever played that song in my life. Just now, it felt like I was one with that song for whatever reason. How did High Flying Bird go? Does anybody remember? What's the first line of High Flying Bird? There's no pressure in DSD. No, that's not it. There's no pressure ever. For whatever reason, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. High Flying Bird. That's right. Fight Club and DSD. Shh. First rule is we don't talk about DSD. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes, yes.
You wore a little cross of gold around your neck. I saw it as you flew between my reason. Just the same, my high flying bird has flown from out my arms. She thought I was the keeper. She thought I meant her harm. She thought I was the archer, a weatherman of words, but I could never shoot down. Oh, my high flying bird. The white walls of your dressing room are stained in scarlet red. You bled upon the cold stone like a young man. In the forward fields of death. Oh, wouldn't it be wonderful is all I heard you say. You never closed your eyes at night and learned to love daylight. Instead you moved
I hope you like those songs. I just loved playing them. Do you know how I know it's been years since I've played either one of those songs? I've never played them with Garfunkel. That just, my foot just naturally went to Garfunkel. Garfunkel is actually becoming a musical partner with me. I don't think about Garfunkel almost at all. I think it's probably like a really good church organist that just knows where the pedals are and the feet are just going there. When it's somebody's turn to sing harmony, my foot's just going to Garfunkel. I love old Elton John too. I kind of dig a lot of old David Ippolito too, some of them. You're feeling so misunderstood. Nothing in your world is going real good. Baby, kick back, relax, it's only life. You're in the weeds, you're deep in debt. The ship that they promised ain't coming yet. Yeah, baby, kick it back, relax, it's only life. $2, $3 subway holding your nose. You fly down the stairs, but the damn door's closed. Hey, baby, kick back, relax, it's only life. You hate your job when you get to work, 'cause your boss is a self-inflated jerk. Hey, baby, kick back, relax, it's only life. Don't you know you can feel okay just by breaking down every day? Living in a minute, man, it may feel strange. In the very next minute, your world could change. Allie, if you can wait one more song, I'm gonna end. Actually, let's do it now. If Allie's still here, let's do it now, and let's wrap this up. Unless Allie's left. If she's gone, we'll just finish Relax, It's Only Life. Oh, looks like she's gone. It's okay. I gotta start. I gotta look at Sean's email and Denise's email. All right, so you know what? I'll do Allie's song for you guys, for the bad kids. And then I'll go through notes and figure out what we're doing tomorrow. This is just a little something that is long past overdue. You're someone who has everything, and so I would like to give you one thing I can guarantee is new. And by now I'm hoping that it's something you already know. I tried to sing it in this moment because life goes by so fast. It's amazing how the here and now is suddenly the past. And I know you think that these are words I don't need to say, but I'm grateful that I met you, Lori and Jan, along the way. And Karen and Denise, you're the friend that I can count on, just to tell me I'm all right. No matter where you are, I know you're always there. You're a friend who still can see me when my world gets dark as night. That surprise call in my day to simply tell me that you care. We've shared music, we've shared laughter, we've shared heartache, we've shared tears, living moment after moment, watching days becoming years. And I know you think that these are words that I don't need to say, but I'm grateful that I met you all along the way. You accept me as a dreamer, will keep chasing all my dreams, and I love you back so anyone can see that we all embrace the journey through this life. And now it seems that I'm going where you're going, so I guess you're all stuck with me. I'll try to keep on trying to show you, so you know you can depend that no matter where life leads me, you can always call me friend. And I know you think that these are words I don't need to say, but I'm grateful that I met you along the way. I'm grateful I met you. Shh. Jan, what's the first rule about double secret detention? And hey, Willie, I should get you and Paul to maybe exchange phone numbers. You might have some, I know you have mutual friends, and Paul, Paul's life turned around about 700 and something days ago, about 2 years ago. So maybe we'll see. We'll see. Paul Olson, good guy. Good guy. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? I hope. Love you all. Thank you so much.